Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC Blackside.
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly, the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family, and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Yep.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the Black Site, which according to the schematics that I, borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capitol Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the Black Site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the Black Site before anyone knows what's happened.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me. Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
Thank you. Of course, we would have preferred Princeton.
Keep moving, please. Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Sev.
There you are. Come join me at table 14. Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
One more, please. A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos? I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind. Off the record. How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing is hardly a secret. If you want access to the senator, follow the trail of drool until you reach the pretty little thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aide could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna. Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Case, over here.
The pigeons in the staircase. That's the one I love. This logically. They'll make artists like Cartier-Bresson. They finally got the human genome.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Audio is clean. Maintain focus.
It's not any riskier now than it will be later.
I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward.
We'll get his money.
I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of them.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
I'll get it in a few minutes. Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes? Can't beat the classics.
Anything but.
That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the girl.
The First Amendment protects against...
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
Where do you draw the line? I told you. A corner is
Interesting.
You just don't listen, do you?
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
You're trespassing right now.
Last time I checked, we're in a recession.
Ticket? Cold, cold night tonight. I wouldn't stay out there too long. Here you go, sir.
Now you just need to find that car. If those keys have a fob on them, maybe you can sound the horn.
Hey! The hell are you doing in my car?
Hey, a CIA security detail is headed your way. Lay low and get that tape to the senator's wife.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Top me off, will you? You again. What now? Do you now? Did this out of the kindness of your heart, I'm sure. So, what is it you want in exchange? Yes, well, I'd rather not have our dirty laundry aired in anything so crass. I need to take care of some business. You keep Miss Johansson occupied until I arrive. After that, you hand over what you found, and I'll arrange your photo opportunity. Excuse me.
Sorry, I would never spend 60 grand on this thing.
What?
The senator isn't speaking to press tonight. And as of now, I'm off the clock. So, go ruin someone else's evening. If trying to get ahead in my career is a crime, consider me guilty. Whatever you think you know, you're wrong. You can't prove a thing. And if you try, if you say another word, I'll sue the shit out of you.
Oh, I highly doubt you want to make this a legal matter, Miss Johansson.
Miriam, please. I was never going to actually release that video. It was just a scam to earn a little extra money. It's nothing personal.
Everything is personal in politics. Do you think I don't know what goes on under my own roof?
I know how this looks, but I swear, I have nothing but respect for you and your husband.
My husband, God bless his soul, is an idiot. But he gets votes. That makes him a useful idiot. You, on the other hand...
Ah! What the hell? Miriam, please, don't...
Don't do what, dear? Jason, I think Miss Johansson has had too much to drink. Please help her out. As for you, a deal's a deal.
Okay, I'm here. What's this all about?
I've cleaned up another of your messes, as usual. Unfortunately, you're in need of a new aide. Perhaps a nice young man this time.
Could have handled it myself.
I promised this reporter a photo, if you'd be so kind.
A little closer. Zoom in. Not getting a clear subject. Zoom in.
That's all, dear. Run along. Thank you for your investigative diligence. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. And feel free to put your drinks on my husband's tab.
Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
I don't know. The whole situation's a mess. One. Can you believe it? I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. If you'd asked me before the game, I would have said the Giants had the chance. Bills. Man, they were on a killing spree. They absolutely tore through. But man, the Giants were fortress. Talk about what she said. Sure, it was awful. I can't believe this.
Case, you're coming with us.
The roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
I don't know. The whole situation's a mess, if you ask me.
How you figure? It's not our war. You can't expect America to just stand by while that clown Hussein does whatever he wants. Can you believe it?
There is proof.
Amnesty International verifies. Look, Hussein is a growing threat. Becomes a big problem.
What gives us the right?
Being the greatest goddamn country ever. That's Hussein's a rule. And the whole world's economy depends on oil prices being stable.
At the end of the day, that's what this is really about. Everything else is just a flimsy justification.
What are you doing back?
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
Yeah. So good.
Remember what Marshall said. Stay out of sight. Have you reached the mechanical room yet? Keep low and stick to the shadows.
Hey! Oh!
We're almost there. Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us through? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two. Have fun down
there. Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner, Case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
It must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Here, Case. You've been seen weapons free. Heading your way.
Enemy! My position! Open fire! Location? They're hiding! I'm moving! Wallace! Taking cover! Enemy moving!
Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
Got it. I'm in. Damn.
What'd you find?
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Names and cover names.
Jackpot.
Hey, what about the guy we're after?
Let's see. Adler. Huh. Nothing. This guy's a ghost.
Won't matter anyway once we kill the fucker.
Contact! On fire! Get him!
Now it's on.
Doing good.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels, Case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun. Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need from there?
I don't know. Something's going on. We gotta wrap this up.
What was that?
I think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Anything to report?
Good here.
Copy.
Was it just me? Did you see that?
Copy that.
Loader box here.
Copy that.
Help me out! Go! Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Wood's got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
It's Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps.
Who the hell is that?
He's Pantheon, one of their elites. Don't let up.
Tango's in a break room.
Keep pushing forward.
Hostile. Jefferson.
step aside. Take cover!
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
Got one moving up.
These Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizen.
I bet.
Contact!
They're down.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. Where the hell you going? After you, Case. Hold on! Exit through here.
Forget the front. Every uniformed thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up. We got company. How do you think?
Just around the corner. There's a BZD waiting.
Go! He's dead. Coming in. Richmond!
Grenade incoming!
Location.
Go back down!
Almost out. Come on. Said we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No, but I don't see any better options and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
Jump!
So much for subtle.
Our careers weren't over, they are now.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site,
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
it was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You never passed for Delta.
An interpreter, then. You don't even speak Arabic. I'm wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of a technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. The Pantheon gets covering facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them, I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way.
Daniel Livingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade. He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative and agile operatives, I recall him saying. If he wasn't the one who framed me, he sure was eager to believe the pile of bullshit that went out of his desk. He can understand as long as he wants.
What's up, Case? Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? Hell, I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Sounds good.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you. Maybe you should be getting ready.
Poor Savati. The nightlife around here is limited to owls and jackals.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I don't know if you had the pleasure of working with Jason Hudson. He was one of the casualties back in Panama. Just weeks before he died, he told me about a paramilitary group that may have infiltrated the CIA. Guess what they were called? Hudson seemed to believe they were homegrown, maybe transnational, but American-dominated. Most likely military and intelligence expats. The recruits seem Western-trained, English-speaking. They know how to think like us, which makes them especially dangerous. I'd been in contact with Alawit since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value is high, and he knew it. After coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. After Frank got out of Walter Reed, the news was that I put him in that chair. I was the one who compromised his Panama mission in '89, got Hudson and Mason killed, Woods injured. All bullshit. When I skipped town, I went silent on him, on everyone. Better he hate me than get caught in the net, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So yeah, he did take a leap. He's loyal. Last March, someone produced documents showing encrypted transfers. From the drug lord Raul Menendez to my personal bank account. I got wind of it before Langley called me in from Morocco. Decided not to get on that plane. Uh-huh.
Well, it's been a few months since I went off the grid, but leads been slow to turn up. Though I do get one now.
Palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication, though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, Palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, Park! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash!
Charming guy. There! Scud up! It's already happening.
The site's still a quarter click ahead! Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Jackal 1-1, we're going in hot!
Light him up!
Go behind them!
Think that's everyone.
Scud sights through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
We're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there. They're launching! Enemy truck incoming! We've got it! charge on that Scud, now!
I'll cover you.
Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? We're clear.
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there. Enemy truck incoming. We've got it. Stay clear. Case, get a charge on that Scud, now!
I'll cover you.
Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Get to that Scud! Lock it down! Bang up job, everyone! Now listen up! Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir! We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Need something? So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. I've sent Jackal 1 for the scuds in sectors 7, 8 and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. Best of British to you out there.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years. Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
Let's hit the road.
Take him out!
Target, take cover! Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
There's a friendly scout in the area.
On your left.
I see Gladney's scout. He's inside the fence at the top of the ridge.
Moving!
On your left.
I see Gladney's scout. He's inside the fence at the top of the ridge.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel.
هل كنت أتخيل وحسب؟
الأعداء هنا! خذوا ساتيرا!
Going hot!
سأهاجمهم من الخلف. إنهم يهاجمون.
أحدهم
ما الموقع؟
Hell! One down, two to go. Take care of. I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
Here we go. تم رصد الهدف.
aren't the best I've seen, but they got numbers.
That should be it.
More orange smoke. Means more... We got gunfire ahead. Over those dudes. Careful. Hostiles trying to steal our shit.
Requesting immediate backup. We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold out much longer.
It's hard to believe a river...
All clear.
Hey, ruins ahead on those cliffs.
One of the Scud launchers should be up there.
لدي عدو هنا. إنني أقوم بالاشتباك بالمساعدة. That's all. Let's move.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
Case, a few to your left.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
That'll William cover.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
Incoming frag! Moving!
I'll cover you where I can.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
One with them.
Sniper, find cover! العدو يحتمي بالنفس. العدو يتقدم. أبناء النار.
Watch out, sniper!
وراء العدو. النقض عليهم. Move it! Come on, people, move to the sky!
You're a natural at this pace. One more left.
Heavy enemy resistance in the area!
We're good. This outpost is clear. Let's move on.
Iraqis nearby.
What do we do if we find that Delta squad? Will they know we're not one of them?
Unlikely. Just act normal. And maybe stand at a distance.
It's like old times, huh, Park?
Don't remind me. I'm not here for this.
Why are you here?
Duty? Or perhaps someday you might get a call asking for a favor. God help me.
I'll cover you where I can.
We're spotted!
Looks like they've been calling in some friends.
The plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
Nice work back there, guys.
There! Gladney, spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
Might be worth it. Check it out, palm tree.
The date farm. It has our last Scud launcher.
Scout may have some good intel over that.
They're going all out to defend this last scud.
لا شيء، المكان آمن. انتهينا.
9 o'clock.
Elite with minigun, take him down. They're raising that scud.
العدو يحتمي بساته.
Damn. 9 o'clock, Case.
أظهر نفسك.
They'll see him go down.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Another one of our armor friends.
Tango on your left.
هناك خطو ما.
They're raising that scud.
هناك خطو ما.
3 o'clock.
Elite with minigun, take him down.
Now Scud more than launch. Destroy it before it takes off.
Slap some C4 on him.
Yeah!
هناك خطب ما.
هل رأيتم ذلك؟
3 o'clock.
فلتتحققوا من الأمر.
That'll get them worked up. Let's move.
هناك خطب ما.
هل رأيتم ذلك؟
That'll get them worked up. Let's move.
Takes care of that.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
We're just getting warmed up, right?
Gladney, we're heading back.
Need something? Impressive. Now that's out of the way, if you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. And getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Shit! Hellen's Gate's just ahead. Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will! Enemy RPG!
Eyes on the roof! We got snipers!
hostiles on the ground.
Let's go!
After you, Case.
Oh, hell.
Incoming frag!
نقضي عليهم. سقط بعض الحلفاء.
Don't stop! Push forward!
Take him out!
That's it, bunker door ahead. Take the pump!
Take him out!
They got the gun.
Dead.
Drop one.
Sniper rifle.
Keep pushing forward!
Case, Adler, on me. We're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Hostiles inside!
Get him!
We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Careful. Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded all for a WMD. We're close. Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. And some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Head to top side. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly. But we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
That route's our destination. Take them out.
RPG up there!
Who are these people?
Up the rope. Case, let's go.
Rooftop's clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We've got a stash of weapons over here.
quick, clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot! We got enemy helos in the air!
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming!
Vertical.
Come on, target is yours.
Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
Going off the bank, Hart.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders.
Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Cosper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forest and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly, about 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual, classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
The cradle.
It's sure looking that way. Sev, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken. All right, mask on. Your turn. Hey, jump! Hang on, I've got... Hey!
Well, you're still alive, that's something. Sev and I will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's in the air.
Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident.
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
It's for you.
It's fantastic to see you again, Case One. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case. Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 director keycards required for entry. Director keycard required.
Evacuation Protocol 5.
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again.
Those are the stairs we want. Don't worry, the cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special. Special since we first experienced the cradle 10 years ago.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. ACR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be worn for testing
Case might be having comm issues. Radio silent for a while now.
Case, are you getting any of this?
If you've made it to advanced combat research, you must have friends in high places.
Excellent work, Case. 3 more keycards to go.
If you've made it to advanced combat research, you must have friends in high places.
Try another cup. We're stronger and faster than the rest of these. That's what the Cradle was originally designed to do.
Okay, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay? Sounds like it's coming from one of the lower floors. Hey, someone up here?
Director keycard accepted.
Please report suspicious behavior to your immediate supervisor. If you see something, say something.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
All sensitive materials are to be left in the main administration office. Thank you.
They documented the making of the Cradle here. They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return. It's never that easy. We'll find the missing reports for him. We'll find the missing reports for him. We found the first report. They were all complicit. One down, 3 to go. We'll find the missing reports for him.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center.
Another report. You deserve this. It's 2 reports. 2 left. Good job. Three reports. 1 more to go. The director wants those reports, Case. That's the last report. There we are. I knew we couldn't trust him. He has the keycard. Don't let him get away. Go to let him. Try the grappling. See? He's a monster, like the rest of you. Don't forget the key card. Another key card. 2 left to find. Only a few know the origins of the Pantheon case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
Director keycard accepted.
You're not alone.
Please report it immediately. Thank you.
I think Springer mentioned this already, but we're moving you to 24-hour observation. Restraints may be necessary at times as well. I sincerely apologize. Just until we understand these recent behavioral changes. Safety is our top priority.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need. It's hiding again. Find it. Almost there. Only one keycard left. They tried so hard to perfect the Cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Director keycard required. Director keycard accepted.
A hazardous material event is ongoing. Please evacuate. Reminder that loose items are prohibited inside the research room.
Gearing up is critical if you plan to tour these. Uh-oh, looks like we have unexpected visitors today.
Cognizant research will be temporarily closed for upgrades.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case. Here it is.
Room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Drain switch locked.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining.
Don't give up, Case.
Drain switch locked.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset. Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Override successful. Training activated.
You remember the tests in the bathysphere? After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us into the perfect soldier. They planned to break down the walls of mind and body.
Training complete. Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere pool immediately.
Excellent work. That's all the keycards. The Cradle Project failed us, Case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. And in our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated it with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember?
That's you, Marshal? It's me. Finally. This place is a maze. Thank God the backup power is running. Maybe you're triggering with the interior.
Director keycard accepted.
After the incident here, Livingston shut the Cradle program down. I dissolved the campaign and reached the CIA. Livingston was uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated. Not entirely.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle program or the Pantheon division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
What's wrong with Case?
Case! It's me. It's Marshall. I think he's coming too. You're gonna be okay. Whatever trip you've been on. I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case. We have something. Check it out. Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope we don't see it again. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention. You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
Isn't that your friend? Harrow?
You did it.
Apparently so.
Turn off. There's still a few more minutes.
I said turn it off!
Need you! Grab the other end, will you? Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here. Somebody! I don't want to bother Marshall. What? This again?
It's near the end of the video. Listen.
Okay.
Listen. I was able to isolate Gusev's audio. This moment in the background. Now.
Still waiting for B-24, a wire from Fucina.
B-24, a wire from Fucina.
Who the hell's Fucina?
I have no idea.
Not who. What? Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only the Lutazzis and their business partners use that alias. Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B-24?
I have done some work for the Lutazis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshal! Can I talk to you? You're unusually quiet.
Give me a hand with this.
Harrow meant that much to you?
We working or we talking?
Not trying to push. It's clear you're taking this pretty hard.
Wouldn't you?
Yes. I suppose I would. And did.
Don't.
What?
Don't act like you know how I'm feeling.
Your pain is your own, Marshal. But I'm no stranger to betrayal.
Yeah? How about when the person you trusted the most turns out to be a supervillain? How about that?
Tragedy is not a competition.
I don't want a pep talk right now.
I am trying to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
And you think that this is what I need right now?
I was once like you. Did what I was told. Trusted what the people in my life told me. Know what that got me?
A life of crime.
Loss. The only person real in my life. The only person who saw me. The real me. Gone. Forever. And I pulled the trigger. The rules have changed! The game hasn't. Either accept defeat or take a stand.
Case. Beginning to think you're invincible.
We can't talk about it.
You still with me? Is Livingston a world-class asshole? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Harrow? She's unhinged. Not sure if I buy them being in the same league. Yeah, he called. Said he won't be home in time for dinner. He's still searching for Gusev in Iraq. Every lead's a dead end so far. But quit ain't in Adler's vocabulary, so we'll see. Do I think it was Harrow? Don't know. Probably. Pantheon's got a war chest. Could be she traded me, Mason, and Hudson for a mountain of cash. Raul Menendez is swimming in drug money. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Nah. Kid's grown up a lot last couple weeks. This might feel like a nasty setback, but he'll pick himself back up. He's resilient. I got faith in that son of a bitch. Shit's getting heavy.
No one here believes you're contagious, Case. But a little more space, if you don't mind. C24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazzi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc, I assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault, but it's not the cash we're after.
Inside the vault is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the Lutazzis are distracted by our heist, Casey's gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
Even getting close to that room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
Wood, you ready?
Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You?
All set.
Ciao, welcome to Casino Lutazzi.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right. Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the card display. To the right of the bar.
On my way.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Sav.
I was in Scherstogamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
It was one of the best I have ever had. Want to know my little secret?
And you're meeting with him tonight? I think I'm going to call it a night.
What? Why?
Ciao, signore. You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In Boca al Lupo.
Time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the High Roller Lounge has what we'll need next.
So, how is your wife doing? Don't go there. I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshal.
Mr. Marshal.
Welcome, Signore. The game is Hold'em Poker, with the winner receiving the High Roller Bar.
Looking forward to it.
All set, Case. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view.
Area in sicurezza.
Capito. Non abbassate la guardia.
C'è qualcuno qui! Ora! They're sending more muscle your way, Case.
Nemico in movimento! Bersaglio colpito! Tu lo vedi? Mi sposto dietro il bersaglio.
All's quiet on comms. You're clear. Back to dealing with those junction boxes. Camera feed up. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go. Security room feeds. These guys ain't messing around. One more. And there's the vault and armory. A lot of firepower hanging on those walls. That takes care of the cameras. Time to head inside and give yourself up, Case. They'll haul you to the back of the casino. Get you close to the archive room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy.
Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer rat. Let's talk. In private.
That'll do it. Case is in. Marshal, your time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge.
My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips.
Where I'm from, we teach our kids to win with grace and humility.
I'm afraid you are not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. This is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine.
I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
We here to talk or play cards?
Bet. Go.
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh?
Bet.
I can't see his damn cards. Shake things up a little.
My opponent is not only fearless, but quite possibly insane.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
Raise.
Such confidence.
Call.
Should I practice merci, ma chérie?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, the final card.
His only chance is... God damn, lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Your drink, signore.
Oh, you must be...
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly
Stop.
sorry.
You're making it worse. Just leave me alone, huh?
Oh, man. You need a minute?
No. Just go away. Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown, please. A straight, 7 to the jack. Signor Bado wins.
As expected.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly
Stop.
sorry.
You're making it worse. Just leave me alone, huh?
Oh, man. You need a minute?
No. Just go away. Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown, please. 4 jacks.
What?
Signor Marshall wins.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Good game. Moving to the High Roller Lounge. What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Felix, you in position?
Of course.
My friend is somewhat of an art collector.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
He's inside.
Marshal, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors.
Felix, you're almost up.
Claim these winnings. Signore, please. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You can't claim... Get back here. Fine. Took you long.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Ah, yes.
Now's your
I
chance.
did
Grab
warn
the key.
management that like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the server.
Do it.
Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winnings.
Senor, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those canvas bags with some big dollar signs on them.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue with working.
Now get to the server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
Like this?
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
I didn't do anything! Told her you never to show your face around here again.
Animals.
I'm telling you, I'm not the guy!
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Use that keypad, Felix. Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
Parla pure. Aggiornamento? Tutto libero. Confermo.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
Hai visto? Ricevuto. Dai un'occhiata. Ho sentito. Scopri che sta succedendo.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use.
Capo.
There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Trovato qualcosa?
Please.
Quest'area è sicura. Capito. Ricevuto. Torna a pattugliare. Capito. Mi senti? Va tutto bene. Confermo. Chi va là? Ci sei? Tutto tranquillo.
The computer I need is in this room. I can use it to reprogram the keycard.
I see the computer in the corner.
Giving the keycard, armory, and elevator access. Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Alarm sounded. Good thing everyone's asleep.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Sev. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore. Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
Here. I'm taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high-security floor below us. And no one but the Lutazzi Inner Circle are allowed down there.
The flow, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
Something the matter?
Nothing out of the ordinary. My colleague here is a bit inebriated.
She's in.
Seb, get to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
Riesci a sentirmi?
Parla pure.
Com'è la situazione?
Area in sicurezza.
Capito. Tienimi aggiornato.
Me lo sono immaginato. Ho trovato un nemico. L'ho ferito. Passo alle spalle. Sei allo scoperto. Aprire. Pronto. Attacco. Carico l'arma. Uno sta avanzando. Uno avanza. Alessandro, trova un riparo. Vado al riparo. Servono munizioni! Alessandro, sei allo scoperto! Ricarico! Giulio, è morto! Siamo aperti! Mi sposta al riparo! Luca, trova un riparo! Dove è andato? Non ne ho colpito! Mi hanno ferito! Carico l'arma! Nemico in movimento!
All yours, boys. I'm off to the armory.
After you load it up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
Memory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Oh, I like this one.
Seth, get those weapons loaded.
Feels good. Just a couple more. One more. Good for close quarters. Now we're talking. All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
Hey, Twinkletos, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
Let's not keep Case waiting.
Seth, C4.
Showtime.
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Seth? Let's not keep Case waiting.
Seth, C4.
Showtime.
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Seth?
Did it work?
Flawlessly. If you kindly locate the panel. That's appreciated.
We're about to have company. Get out here and grab yourself a gun, Seth. Right on time, light him up! Target spotted. Right side from the stairs. Right, from the elevator. How we doing, Felix?
It's a complicated procedure.
To our left. Vado al riparo. Felix, update.
I require more time.
Come on, man. Seb, over here. Let's keep these assholes preoccupied.
Sei allo scoperto! Colpito!
To me, Sev. Sev, cart. To me, Sev. Felix, update.
I require more time.
Come on, man.
Il bersaglio si mette al riparo. Attenzione, granata!
Seb, over here. Let's keep these assholes preoccupied. Roll them a gift.
Hope you're ready, Case.
Good luck!
Well, I think you've wasted enough of our time. Francesco, let's finish up and take them down below. Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy. Oh no. The canal is too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now. No. The canal is too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now.
Payback's the bitch. Now grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
What's going on at the vault?
Felix, get it open, now!
Marco!
Archive room security is down.
They've got a case. Worry about that lockbox.
My man.
Whatever the Pantheon's hiding case, it's in box B24. Keep going. All the way back. Case is on it. Looks like a dossier of some kind. Stow it. Case, Lutazzi, heading your way.
We're still pinned down over here. We're out, Case. Coming your way.
Let's go. We got a boat in the canals with our name on it.
Great work, Case. You really took one for the team.
Follow me.
Heavy enemy presence on the main floor. Some civilians still running around, too. Watch your fire.
Tango's by the bar!
Behind the lounge! Spotted one. Gotcha!
Crash table!
Behind the trucks.
Cut through him! Keep pushing!
Hey, Pantheon's here. A couple of those elites. Asshole with the shield. Scratch that. 2 assholes with shields.
Maintain distance, people! Try to flank them! Come on! Take these guys out!
They don't go down easy.
You're in the open.
Show 'em, Case. Let's go.
We're almost to the canals.
Through here. Go, go, go! Boats up ahead. Last stretch.
More Pantheon.
Enemy throwing grenades. Mark for trap.
Push through. There's the boat. We got this. Untie the boat, Case. Untie it, Case. Woods, on our way out. See you at the bank.
Nice job, everyone. Now, find out what's in that dossier.
We went through everything inside that box from the casino's archive room. 7 Felix were right. Lutazis were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. With a healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq. Directed to Matt V. Gusev. We'll notify Adler so he can take a look on the ground. Time is short. But if we can get our hands on the Pantheon's bioweapon expert, we just might break this whole thing open.
Nice
You know you're in D.C., not fucking Alaska, right?
Good flag, Craig.
And in Rome, I suppose.
Case, Felix.
After you.
We'll get back to that. Sadler. Say again?
Marshal. He's gone.
Elaborate?
The lab's empty and goods have fled.
So we're fucked.
Not yet. One scientist was still inside with a canister and a cradle. Like the one we picked up at the palace.
And?
We had a stimulating conversation.
I'll stimulate it.
It's a frame-up. Pantheon's activities will point right to Saddam Hussein. Goose is heading to the Kuwaiti airport as we speak.
No, that airport's in a war zone. Even if we head your way soon, can we reach it?
I have a SATCOM connection in the area. Might be willing to help us.
Might. Well, if we leave within the hour, we'll make it by morning. Out. Case, let's get ready. We'll get some shut-eye on the way.
You were impressive today. Finally, the legendary Felix Newman in action.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
I need to make a confession.
I'm the furthest thing from a priest, Felix, but speak your piece.
I'm deeply ashamed of...
You hear back from Livingston?
No. But Felix sent him everything we know about Harrow and the Pantheon. Harrow might still have his ear. Or she doesn't. But he still doesn't trust us. Who fucking knows?
He's gotta be rattled either way.
Afterwards, I encountered the guard outside the vaults. I lost control. My eyes transformed into the avatar of everything I now reject. So I punished him.
Good. Probably less than what you deserve.
If I lose myself to this endeavor, I am no better than the very enemy we seek to stop, yeah?
Save your pity for the victims. You did what was needed to be done.
No. My reaction was catharsis and indulgence.
Captain Sims.
Not now.
Figured if I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil.
How's he look?
Not what I expected. I left Langley because of you. Remember that, don't you?
Central Command, huh?
It's above the table. Unambiguous. Maybe you should give it a try.
No, no, it's a little late for me. So can you get us to Gusev?
I can get you close. But Doc, this is it for me. I'm on a different path now. Once you get what you need, I'm out.
It's the second time I've heard that this week.
Lord, give me strength. Get your crew. Leave in 5.
Eagle 2, breaking formation.
5-6 out. That tank line should keep the Iraqis busy enough for you to slip in behind. Gusev won't see you coming. That's him. Top line rep for an army of mercs.
Gusev's developing the Pantheon's bioweapon. He'll know what they're planning. Wonder how he sleeps at night.
You got some advice for him?
Still better be in one piece when we find him.
This is a war zone, Adler. That's why I'm coming with. Make sure you don't mess it up.
Guess that makes us a fire team, right, Case?
Cut the chatter and get moving. I'll be your eyes, so stay on calm.
Hold up, Case. Adler's on the hunt, but we still got rules out here. I trust you'll follow.
Let's go!
Coalition airstrikes are wrapping up. That's our cue.
Entrance is on the other side of the parking lot. Let's move. Pick up the pace, Case. We can't afford to waste time.
Hold up, Adler. We don't know what's up ahead.
Let's find out. Let's move. We need to get to the airport.
Terminal's ahead, Case. Let's go. Gusev's not waiting for us, Case.
We need to get inside. There's the entrance to the airport terminal.
Airstrike cleared the way. Contact. Snipers on the overpass. Got mortar fire.
Clear them out. That team's done for. Just one mortar team left.
Hostile spotted. Enemy sniper.
We gotta stop those mortars.
Case, target the mortars.
Airstrike cleared the way.
Mortar teams! Contact. Snipers on the overpass.
Clear them out. Mortar team's cleared. Just one mortar team left. King, target the mortars. On the mortar! Mortar, take cover!
Mortar's neutralized. Clear the rest.
Reinforcements coming out of the terminal.
They're in our way. Push through them.
We're almost clear. Area's clear. Let's get through that terminal. We need to get inside.
Gusev's plane is on the other side of this terminal.
We still have a lot of ground to cover.
Right, let's hurry.
أنا بحاجة لذخيرة.
تفقد ذلك المكان.
Going right. Taking left.
I see him. Let's open that gate.
Got a hell of a body count going. Is that a problem? Just hope this Gusev guy's working. He is.
Smoke! Get back!
That is a marshal's team. You're here for the science.
Hey, let's finish them off this time!
Uncle, taking cover. Shut them in.
Clear! Let's open that gate.
Got a hell of a body count going.
Is that a problem?
Just hope this Gusev guy's working.
He is. We need to find Gusev before his plane takes off.
Pantheon! Up front!
That is a marshal's team.
This time!
They're taking cover.
Now's our chance! Shotgun here! Clean with fire! Clear! Let's open that gate.
Got a hell of a body count going. Is that a problem? Just hope this Gusev guy's working. He is.
Smoke! Get back! Shotgunner up front! Finish him off this time! Finish him off! Nice one! Pantheon falling back! Push forward! These Pantheon guys are for real! Now you know what I've been dealing with. Heavy resistance ahead. Let's keep going for Gusev. More troops ahead. Let's move now. Shotgunner down. Nice one. Pantheon's falling back. Push forward. Everyone moving up. Shit. These Pantheon guys are for real. Now you know what I've been dealing with. Grenade out. They're pushing up.
RPG, right balcony. Whoa. RPG. Got it. Grenade incoming.
We clear? Goose's plane is on the right. Hasn't hit the runway yet. Clear! Move up! The full lizard takes will be in range any minute now. Ammo cache on the counter. Gear up. Watch that door. Behind the doors. Sounds like Pantheon. Goose haven't board yet? Affirmative. Plane just needs to finish fueling. Let's buy him. Move in! Don't let him reach the gate! Machine gunner, right side. One's going into cover. Multiple now. Reinforcements moving left side. Cover me. Reloading. Cameron, taking cover. Hostile taking cover. Horn, you're in the open. Open the gate. Machine gun. Watch out. Sniper. Knock him down. Take cover. Watch that door. Don't let him reach the gate. Machine gunner, right side. Far into the corridor. Reinforcements moving left side. Knock him down. Wyatt, you're in the open. Shot. Friendly down. Get to the gate. There's a passenger jet bridge. Hurry. Hostiles in the vehicle. Looks like a handful. Find cover. Don't let them board the plane. Hey, find cover. Let's get on that plane. No way this plane's taking off now. It's pinned between us and the tank line. Marshal, we're about to board.
Copy, grab him and go. Coalition's almost on your ass.
Sweep the cabin.
RC, look out!
Hostiles up ahead. Hunt them down. Come on, Case. We gotta clear this plane. Down! Watch the aisles for RCs. Let's move up. Don't let him out of your sight. All clear. No sign of Gusev yet. Must be in the cockpit. Case, you're up. Clear. It's not Gusev's plane. We took the bait. Marshal, we need eyes on Gusev ASAP.
Searching the area now.
Tanks are almost here.
Found him, outside Terminal 3. They're taking him to a military cargo plane.
Terminal 3? That's clear across the airport, Doc. So we shortcutted across the tarmac. The hell are you talking about, man? Those tanks? How about now? Tarmac and we lose Gusev. We're sitting ducks if we stay. I hate it when he's right.
Hey, let's go!
Gusev's cargo plane is on the other side of the tarmac.
You're gonna get pounded out there.
No way we'll make it in time. I'll think of something. Gotta keep moving. This way.
Be advised, you got coalition helos inbound from the east.
Tank crew's failing! That's our ride, get in! Hey, let's go! It's the only one...
Coalition tanks are gonna be gunning for us in this T-72. Fuck me! I'm gonna get pulverized with my own tank line.
Head for the underpass, Case.
As I got eyes on a T-72 hauling ass across the tarmac like a madman.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Okay. Maintain heading to intercept Goose's cargo plane.
Full speed ahead! Yeah! Just like old times, Tim. Yeah! Everyone shoot that!
Goose's plane is tacked into the runway.
Move there!
Goose's plane just hit the runway.
Go, go, go! Get bogged down here.
Plane's taking off.
Fire, Kate. Fuck that guy.
Target hit. Plane is grounded.
We gotta go. Come on.
You're a hard man to find, Gusev.
It's high time we had a chat.
Please! The Pantheon forced me to help them! They threatened my family!
You buying that, Sims? No, kids probably came with the water. It's a good thing we brought a lie detector. Case, make him talk.
Jane Harrow brought me a biological agent, the Cradle, from an American lab. The Pantheon wanted me to make it infectious, more violent. The victims tear each other apart, like animals.
Who else is working with Harrow? Daniel Livingston?
Never heard of him. I don't know. Why would they tell me?
You're lying.
No, please, I swear it. They don't share anything unless they need to.
Case.
I told you I don't know! I don't! Please, you must believe me!
Pull the plug, Case.
No! No! Stop! I don't know the target, but I can tell you where the weapon is!
Keep talking.
Vorkuta, a former Russian prison camp. It became a bioweapon lab years ago, before it was shut down. But it still has what they need to scale up production of the Cradle.
That'll work. You can dispose of him now.
What? No!
No! He told us what he knows. Getting soft in your old age, huh, Sims? You've got your ways and I've got mine. Gusev's in my custody now. Marshal, you catch all that?
Affirmative. Mother loads in Vorkuta. I'll let the others know we're headed there ASAP.
The Cradle leaves that camp. The Pantheon can release it any time, anywhere. Millions could be at risk. It's up to us.
If the Cradle's in Vorkuta, the Pantheon will have that base well defended. We'll approach at low altitude, land a few miles out. The next phase is all you, said.
So, hike to the base perimeter for infiltration. After that, find the Pantheon uniform to blend in. No problem.
Right up your alley. Once inside, scout out the base. We need to know what defenses they have and whether there's anything you can do to weaken them.
The saboteur. I think I might enjoy this.
Once their defenses are down, the rest of us can move in. Then we'll need to find and secure the Cradle. You ready for this?
Let me at them. Heavy military presence. Looks entirely Pantheon.
Can you get in?
Inside the perimeter already. Now I just need to dress the part.
Keep us updated.
I guess he'll do.
Hey, he's finally back.
They'll need to refuel and load up again ASAP.
Marshal, I'm in uniform. About to engage in a little reconnaissance.
We're all ears over here.
I see their SAM site. Looks loaded.
You thinking about placing charges on that bad boy?
Perhaps. Or I could sabotage their unloaded warheads. Convince them to swap out.
If you can find someone to do it for you, sure.
It's a possibility.